partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Max Scherzer. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Just about to get started. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Scherzer checks the runner, and he's back in safely. Ryan McMahon up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Chisholm leads off second with one gone in the inning. Mad Max notches the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
In the dirt. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
No, that's low.
Runner at second, two down. That's through there for a strike.
Nope, up there.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first.
Oh.
It's there, and that's a great play. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Ball.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there, got him. And there's one down.
Batting second baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Here's the 0-1. High fly ball out to left field. Ramos under it. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Alejandro Kirk in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Out towards right center field. Goldie under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Aye.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Scherzer, 41 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. It's a strikeout. Second of the game for Mad Max.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. On the ground to Jimenez. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
Bounce towards the hole at short. Caballero fires over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Third baseman, Kazuma
So up next for
Okamoto.
Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. He's been a great free agent sign.
Off the plate, ball 1.
On the ground, right side. On to first. That's a very athletic play.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Oh, and 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. It's a K from the Coltrane. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, on to the 3rd inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Max Scherzer goes to work. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out. Nope.
And it's even up. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
2 outs, base is empty. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far.
That's out. Hey!
That's outside. And a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Garcia takes it himself. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, left fielder Jesus Sanchez.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball.
And now 1-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Max Scherzer back to work.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not. Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
There's a strike. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Springer takes it in for the out. Out.
Up next,
number 2.
for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the corner for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, left field. And that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the fourth, Yankees won and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Fouled off. He was late. Next one misses, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The 1-2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, George Springer.
Here's George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. And a big swing and a miss. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. Ball 2. This one in the air, right field. And that should be extra bases. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Up next for the
Nice
Blue
job
Jays,
going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Ball 1.
Man at second. And that one clips the corner. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's in there. Full count now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. On the ground to Jazz. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Blue Jays held in check. They still trail 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Elliot Ramos. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Yeah.
Yo one. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
And next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. And caught on the warning track.
Up next for the
And here's a
Yankees,
look at how
right
he's
fielder
using his
Paul
pitches in this
Goldschmidt.
one. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. Now quick throw to first. Caballero back on a dive. Goldie over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. In the air, left field, Sanchez on the move, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Blue Jays, designated hitter, Nathan
One out man at
Lucas.
first. Nathan Lucas now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fought off foul. One, two. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
Blue Jays bullpen with some action. Number 62, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And the 1-0. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Chisholm on at first, nobody out. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him. Perfect.
Up next for the Yankees.
Manager out of the
third baseman,
dugout now,
Ryan
and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Out of the
Blue
bullpen for the
Jays.
Jays, Mason
Number 68.
Fluhart.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
First and second, no outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in.
Line drive, base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
That's in for a strike. The Yanks trying to break this one open, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Line drive, hauls it in, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
All one.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Stops it on a slide. The flip. There's one. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Corners are occupied with two down. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into.
Nice grab, and they get the out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the sixth. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that drops in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz warming up as well. The 0-1. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
This to third, and that's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. And now a two-out opportunity for George Springer.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. And
Oh,
another
that's it.
ball. The Jays with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Ball, that's outside. Ball, inside.
Got him swinging. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Hey!
Goldie wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. There's a strike. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
That clips the corner. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Nope, outside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Inside, ball.
The 1-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball,
Really
that's too
good
high.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Yankees up by 3. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's
Really
a ball.
nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the
Up
catch.
next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Brett Bateman.
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseball as it's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
On the ground right side. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
On the mound
Yankees,
now, Fernando
number 63,
Cruz.
Fernando
He pitched
Cruz.
yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Hey.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Bateman leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's
He's
the ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him. That ends the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
62.
Number 62.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Hey.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets under it and pops it up. Jimenez in position, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Braden Fisher appears to be getting loose. And the 1-0. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
That's
That
ball
one
2.
missed. Upstairs. 3-1 now. Draws the walk there.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Ali Sanchez.
Ball.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Next offering is downstairs. Fastball for a strike. Sanchez thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Man at first, one away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Cruz in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That one in the dirt and gets away, but no advance. That's ball one.
That's ball two.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here's a 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
One out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 0 for 3 in this one. Liner snagged at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Ball one
That ball went
there.
out.
Sanchez off of first with 2 away.
Hey!
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail it here 3-0. All set to start the ninth in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And just foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball.
The 1-0. Foul ball.
That's ball 2.
And that is in for a strike. It's 2-2. This one in the air right field. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jack Chisholm.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 62 gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Blue
now
Jays,
for the Jays,
number
Braden Fisher.
63,
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this
Fisher.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball, that's outside.
Two and one now. That's
Ball,
inside.
that's in.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and here
number
comes the
73,
closer, Yerry De Los
Santos.
Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's George Springer to start it off. 1 for 3.
Right fielder George Springer.
And it's fouled away. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
This one in the air center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman.
So it's their last chance in this one. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. He's got some power, no doubt. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball. No, inside.
The 2-2. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Blue Jays.
And today's starter, Max Scherzer. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Oh, 1 now. Just missed.
Ball, that's out.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one outside. And now 3-1. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Back-to-back base hits. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Got him to chase one above the zone there. No outs, runners at first and second. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Sanchez. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Late swing fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I gotta think that was the plan all the way. You set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
In there for strike 1.
Nope, that's down.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one almost got him. Two on, 2 outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And that one hit to first. Garcia takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ernie Clement.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. We played an inning, no score. Back here at Rogers Center, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right? See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
No score here in the second. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2.
Ball.
Short hop liner handled it short. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
2 down, bases empty. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball 1.
Swings through that.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on.
That's outside.
Outside
Ball
low, and the count's full. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
For the Yankees, second baseman.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Good job to fight that one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
This one in the air center field. Grisham moving under it. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now here is Kazuma Okamoto. Here's your 1.
Ball.
Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Luis Garcia.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
High fly ball, right field. Springer under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Top of the third, no score. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Stepping in, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Nope.
Really
Ball
good
one.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez gets under it, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for the Jays, Brett
Center
Bateman.
fielder, Brett Bateman.
Nope. Outside. Hey!
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Strike one. That one catches the corner for a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
One out man at first. So up next for Toronto, Jesus Sanchez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And the 0-2. And that one hammered on its way. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. That one felt good. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Clement in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. In the air out towards right center. Grisham on his way over, and that ends the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Nope.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 2-1. That's a slider for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just
inside, ball
missed.
3.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Out front, rip foul. And a swing and a miss. Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Mason Fluharty, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 62, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Foul ball, still 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
On the ground to third, Okamoto sends it across to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero grounded out his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair, and the tying run is on base.
Up next,
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Scherzer is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mason Fluhardt.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Hey!
The 0-1.
That's out.
Step off throw to first.
Thanks, he's good.
And he dives back in safely.
Ball two.
Inside.
Nope, that's
Ball
inside.
3. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Jimenez. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out
for
now.
the Blue Jays, right fielder, George.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball, that's down.
And that one ripped to left. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
No, that's down.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Fastball is
Outside, that's a ball.
outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Oh, 2 now. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next for Toronto, Brett Bateman. Reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a foul ball. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Blue Jays leave a pair. They lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there, and gone! Paul Goldschmidt goes deep, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
That clips the corner.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside, just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ball, that's inside.
Up and in, 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman
Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Ball.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fluharty, 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The wind to kick the 2-0. And it's fouled off. That one
That's ball
missed.
3.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper and it was effective.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Swing and a miss.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
That one fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Guerrero
That's a
up for
ball.
the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Strike on the inside corner. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 62.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Swing and a ground ball. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Varland getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball, that's out.
Well struck right field. Out of here into the visitors bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Out towards right center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Springer under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the sixth inning, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter, or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
Out to short, Caballero tosses to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, George.
Here's George Springer. Fouled off down the right side. Deal one. And that one fouled off. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They trail it 3-2. Top of inning number 7. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder, Paul Goldschmidt.
Inside, ball 1.
The 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Here's the 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So back to the
Jr.
top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
This one in the air center field. Bateman coming on. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz getting cranked up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball 2.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ball 3.
Kazuma Okamoto would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Well, it might be time to dig into that bullpen. He's looking a little fatigued to me.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the move. Pitches low.
Damn.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Ball 2.
Blue Jays down a run here, the bottom of the 7th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. So the tying run at second. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Here's the center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Tying run is only 90 feet away. You need to find a way to score here. No excuses with less than 2 outs.
Puts a bunt down. Save. He beats it as the tying run scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Left field. And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a foul out of play.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. Close but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Bateman at second. Lucas at first. 2 out of the inning. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
That's a really good take.
Fastball is outside. That's ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner around third. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Bradley
Yankees,
Hanner gets
number
handed the rock
59.
out of the pen. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Now Ernie Clement right through there for a strike. Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To third, McMahon. Play made, that ends the inning. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Blue
back, and a
Jays,
new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
63,
Braden Fisher.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
First baseman Luis Garcia.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen, Tyler Rogers. The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And another ball. The Yankees looking to rally. And there's the automatic.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
On the inside corner for a strike. The Blue Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On a line, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
So up next, Ali Sanchez. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez should have this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. That's smacked on a line to center. And that'll do it. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. That one ripped. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Up next for the
Nice
Blue
job of
Jays,
driving that pitch
right
the other
fielder,
way on a
George
line. You know, hitters, they take so
Springer.
many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
This one popped up. Chisholm settles under this one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
So now with one away and a man at second, Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Man at second. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Slings to first in time.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Two outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Not even close there. Ball 2. just missed. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Blue Jays held in check, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays,
and on the mound, the
number
closer,
71,
Tyler Rogers.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
Man, those are tough ones all the way around. As a hitter, you feel you did everything right and kind of got robbed. As a runner, you're in a really tough position trying to read the ball and get back. And as the first baseman, it's a split-second reaction to catch the line drive as you're coming off the bag. But he did a great job of having the awareness to know he could get 2 outs, not just the 1.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
That's in. Ball 2.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a foul ball. The Yanks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And today's starter, Max Scherzer. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Foul ball there.
That's a ball.
Two and one now. Scherzer deals. Tap foul at the plate. And
That's
downstairs. High fly ball, right field. Springer settles underneath it. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
This one in the air, center field. Bateman under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Missed with a changeup. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Starting on the mound in this one, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Hey!
The 0-2. Goes down looking.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well, because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Cole, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch.
Jazz tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ali Sanchez. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting fifth, center fielder Trent Grisham.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Second inning here, no score.
Nope.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Clement handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Ramos in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Nope. That's inside.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
Two down, nobody on. That clips the zone, and the count is 3-1. That one lifted to left. Sanchez under it, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
Right fielder, George Springer.
In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that
Batting
first
fifth,
pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no
Andrés
doubt.
Jimenez.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Lifted in the air down the left
Nope, that's
side,
foul.
and it's just foul.
See
Nope,
if he can go
ball 1.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. That's to third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Third baseman,
Kazuma Okamoto digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-1. Chopped to third. And a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And he drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
Batting 8,
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. Quick toss to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Man at first, one away.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here goes the runner. On the ground. And foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
2 on, 1 out. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So up next for New York, Luis Garcia.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a pop-up. Okamoto moving under this one, and that's the 3rd out. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, Brett Bateman.
Brett Bateman.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, right field. One up, one down.
Batting eighth, designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
That
Yep,
one
that ball went out.
misses. Ball 3. High fly ball right field. Goldie has a beat on it. 2 down.
Batting ninth, left fielder,
Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. A sliding stop over to first. What a play. Inning over. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In the air, left field. 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Late swing fouled off.
Ball 1.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, that's off the plate. Aye!
Strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Left fielder Elliot Ramos.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. Pitch misses there. And now 3-1. Jose Caballero in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air to left center. Bateman gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're midway in the 4th. No score. Bottom of the 4th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball in.
Here's a 2-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. 2-2 now. And that skips into dirt. That one the other way. And foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 0-2. Swing and a slow roller. Chisholm. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
On the ground, out to short. Jimenez over to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
For the Yankees, right fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Max Scherzer is done, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching.
Mason Fluharty takes over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
No. Inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. And that one clips the corner. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Garcia steps on the bag, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Ball, that's
Sometimes
outside.
all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 1-2. That one just misses.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and the count's full. And he walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Quick move to first. Jimenez back in on a dive. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a pop up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
All one.
That one misses. Ball 2.
Hey!
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a strike on the outside edge. He goes down looking. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in Toronto. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in,
Leading
Luis
off for the
Garcia.
Yankees, first baseman, Luis Garcia.
First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. This to center field. Bateman on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. Varland also throwing. And the 1-0. In the air to left center. Jimenez should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Next to hit, Ali Sanchez. And that one missing low. Two down, nobody on.
Ball,
just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The other way, and he goes airborne to make the catch.
Generally, not the type of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he does a great job of hauling that one down.
Back now in Toronto. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball one. Popped up left side. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Ball.
To the right side, and a base hit. quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, 2 now. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Go ahead run on base. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Jays with a chance to score first here in the bottom of the 6th. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 6 innings in the books, and there will be no no-hitter. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Elliott Ramos.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero now at the plate, 1 for 2. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Bateman in position, and that is that. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning stretch time, and we still have no score. Back now in Toronto, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
Right fielder George Springer.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Cruz also getting ready.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
One out, runner at second. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. A little bit high,
that's up there.
and that's ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Liner snagged at first. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
That's too low. Ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tyler Rogers, the closer, is getting loose. And another ball. Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Paul Goldschmidt on deck for the Yankees. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ben Rice.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Ball.
That missed by a lot. 3-1 now.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a big swing and a miss. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And the runner holds.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. No score. Now into the ball game on defense, Spencer Jones. He takes over in right.
Spencer Jones. Leading off for the Jays, center fielder, Greg Bateman.
He was late there, strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees, Bradley Hanner. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. And the lefty with the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Inside, ball one. Aye.
Here's a 1-1. To the right side. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill will depart. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
A new
Yankees,
arm into the game, the righty Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Miles Straw, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Still no score. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the ninth. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
That's outside.
That one missed. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And that misses. And that's ball one.
Ball two.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that one. Breaking ball inside. 3-1. Ali Sanchez on deck for the Yankees. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Jimenez throw to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Braden Fisher departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Tyler Rogers.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Sanchez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing.
Got him swinging. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back now in Toronto. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball one. Chopper right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-1. That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in a scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Throws it away. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. First offering misses badly for ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. The winning run on second base. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And a count 1-2. Cruz trying to send this to extra innings. Struck him out looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. On to extra innings. Leading off, Trent Grisham. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Grisham wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Man at second. That one inside, and it's 2-1. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. 2-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 2-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Here are the top half of the 10th. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. That's outside. Ball one.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Popped up. Okamoto under it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 runs across in the inning. And here in extra innings.
Right through there for a strike. 2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tyler Rogers is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Number 62 will take over here.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
First and second, one out. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing, and he popped it up. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ball inside.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer, Yerry
Yerry
De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andres Jimenez digs in now. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Fought off foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The tying run at the plate.
That's ball 2.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
That catches the corner. Swings through that. On a bounce right side. Jazz tosses to first. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Just off the inside edge. The Blue Jays with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Throw to first, ball game, and the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And the starter for Toronto, Max Scherzer. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And this one is off and running.
Nope, outside.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
The 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. That clips the corner. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Up the middle, flips it, 1 and 2nd, double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. McMahon getting to start at third. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one
Ball
misses, and the count is filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And a foul ball. Foul ball there.
Ball. Down.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. On the ground to short. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And let's take a look at the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Outside. That's a ball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Goldie drifts towards it, and there are 2 outs.
Batting third, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
So up next, Alejandro Kirk.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swinging a foul straight back. Stays alive.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Third out. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Here's a 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Just
Ball
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Nope,
So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1, and that's their second double play of the first 2 innings tonight.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. No score here in the second.
Ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. That misses.
That's upstairs.
3-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Now a quick throw to first. Caballero back on a dive.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
He's
Nope.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-0. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls one off. 2-2. This to third. Okamoto slings to first, and that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Inside,
That's
just missed. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Jackknifes out of the way. Two down.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Ball one.
Springer gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That's ball two.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one fouled off. Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside
three.
edge. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. He makes the grab.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
One out man at first. And next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. There's the strike. Quick toss to first, and Springer's in there safely. This one in the air. McMahon And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Brett Bateman.
Springer on the run. Ball misses.
Ball back outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ball to strike. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One and 2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The Jays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. A little bit low. Nathan Lucas in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Springer around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We've played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees 0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto, top half of the 3rd inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
The 0-2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Foul ball there. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. And now it's Luis Garcia. He hit into a double play his first time up. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
That's a ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Mad Max notches the K. Down in order go the Yankees. And it remains 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that point you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Nope, upstairs.
Out to short. Fires to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro.
Here's another look with StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1. Ball 2. Hey!
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They lead it 1-0. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Max Scherzer goes to work.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger. He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Now 1-1.
Ball 1.
The Blue Jays leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. On the inside corner for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball line to center. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Oh, that's inside.
Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is downstairs. That's down and in. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's through there for a strike. Pulls that one foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And here's a 3-2. Got him swinging. The Yanks lead 1, still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Well, these
Nope.
Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's
That's
pitch
bullshit.
count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 2-0. Up the middle, Chisholm. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Hey.
The 0-1. And the slider catches the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
That one not close. Ball 1.
That's
Wow,
a ball.
that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Now it's
Ball, that's
3 and
outside.
2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he saw
Ball 4,
8
that's
pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. He popped out his first time.
Hey.
The 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He jacks that one out to left. And they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, right field. Goldie on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter,
Nathan Lucas, the next to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And he swings through that one. fights it off. He'll see another. Out towards right center field. Goldie makes his way towards it. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Mason Fluharty.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Jose Caballero.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that skips into dirt.
Hey!
The Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
For the Yankees, right fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 down, nobody on, and a foul ball. The 2-1 right through there for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Bradley Hanner. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Towards first, Garcia. He'll do it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's out.
Misses
Ball
off the plate,
inside.
and it's 2-0. Fought off foul. And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball there. And a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fouled off left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-1. And there's a ball. That one
Ball
missed. Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Tap foul at the plate. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Kirk in the box again. Takes a strike. And the 0-1.
Ball.
Clement off of first with 2 away. Line to left. And foul ball. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game.
Too high. Ball. Hey!
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
Ball 2.
That
Oh,
one
that's low.
misses. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. Out number 2. McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there. Tapped in front of the plate. Save.
He's good.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Ball
that's
one
off
on a
the plate.
pitch inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Ball, that's out.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. And now 3-0. That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next
You get a
for the
walk,
Blue
and
Jays,
you get a walk.
shortstop
Everyone gets a walk,
Andrés
Boog.
Jimenez.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about.
Springer on the run.
Ball 1.
Pitch is high. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Man at second. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Pickoff throw, and Springer's in there safely.
Ball
Okamoto
1.
at the plate now. That's ball 1. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Springer on at second with 2 down.
Ball.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Springer around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Nathan Lucas.
Hey!
This one in the air, right field. Goldie towards the line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. The relay, not in time. He's safe as a run scores on the play. Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And downstairs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's a ball.
That one
Ball
missed.
2.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. 1-2 now. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Inside, almost got him. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Okamoto. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Caballero in the box again. Takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. That's inside.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Hedrick, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fastball for a strike at 95. In the air, right field. Goldie on the move, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull into second safely. One out, runner at second. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. 2 away.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Comes a 2-2. And a slider misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Smash to the left side. Fires over to first. That takes care of Springer. That ends the frame. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And there's a ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. The Yankees looking to rally. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the 8th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Yankees, first baseman Luis Garcia.
Hey.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him.
McMahon now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one to first. Guerrero, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 1. Short to bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt popped up. Gets it to first. Out on a bang play, but he made it close.
Hey.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. 2 down. In the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. Toronto leads this one 5-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
1-1 now. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, what a stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Ramos in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
look at the stop. Fires to first, and what a play. Ball game. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Foul ball there.
That's ball 2.
Hot shot to third. Fires over
He's
to
out.
first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Scherzer,
No,
a guy that really fills up the strike zone, rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. One down. There's Ryan McMahon now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
And the first baseman makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Sanchez coming home. Now a relay to the plate, safe at the plate, and they lead by 2. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive?
No, I never did, especially when it comes to messing with you.
Wow. This one in the air right field. And that's out of play, a foul ball. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's towards center. Bateman settles under this one, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Aye. Ball 1.
That
That's
one
a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Ground ball left side. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Check swing.
Ball
He
1.
held up. And that is ball 1. Out to center. Grisham coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Alejandro Kirk stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. We move to the 2nd in Toronto. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Max Scherzer back to work.
Ball.
And now it's even up.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. High fly ball, right field. Springer under it. And there are 2 down. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Grounds one to short. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Just missed. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Kazuma Okamoto stands in now and watches strike 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Got him. That's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Here's a high chopper Clement on to first. One pitch and one out. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That's to third, and that one handled. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. McMahon takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Caught him looking for the K. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Ball one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bateman aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Quick move to first. Bateman dives back in safely.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Three-two. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And here is Jesus Sanchez. This one in the air, right field, and a foul ball. Oh, 1 now.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Too low, and it's ball 3. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Fouls away the first offering. Fastball almost got him there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, but a run comes across. Clement in the box now, takes strike one. That one in there across the letters.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out.
That's a really good take.
Good job to fight that one off. Good eye right there.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Just misses. Full count now. He fouls it off. Will do it again. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Misses. Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. 3-2. They take the lead. So 2 down, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. In the air, right field. Springer on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Grisham, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. That clips a corner.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Outside corner, there's a strike. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Curveball over for a called strike.
Well, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Just missed. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely. Jimenez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. In the dirt, ball
down.
1. Off balance speed. There's one. What
No,
a double
down.
play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and
Can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off. He was late.
with 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Inside,
And you
ball
know,
1.
that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Next pitch misses way outside. This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Stays alive.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Jimenez to second, got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 up, 1 down. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-1.
That's ball 2.
Just missed.
Outside.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Guerrero
Ball.
in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Strike on the outside. And the count 1-1.
Nope.
In the air, foul off first. 2 away now.
Off the plate, ball one.
A two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away,
Ball three.
and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Kerr in the box now, takes strike 1. Chop to third. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 5 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. That clips the corner. This one in the air, center field. Bateman under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground. And that chance handled. Jumps, throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Just off the inside edge. Popped up. Guerrero. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2.
Well, these Blue Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
(2-0). And it's fouled away. The 2-1. And he lays down a bunt. throws to first in time. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
2 down, nobody on, and another ball. Foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And now 2-2. Got him swinging. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball, that's inside.
Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Fisher, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Oh, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. And that one in the air center field. Bateman ranging back, and there's 2 away. Rosario stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And now 2-0. He was late there, strike 1. The Blue Jays holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
And
3.
that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That
That's
misses, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball 2.
That one catches the zone. That is strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. And that skips into dirt. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Right through there for a strike. The Jays leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got him. That's the 2nd out.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row, because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pulls that one foul.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. That's to third. McMahon whips it across, And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Fought off foul. Fair ball. And he'll reach second with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at second. And another ball. Close, but called a ball. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Okamoto in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Springer around third. 1 run is in. Ramos hurries it back in. Runner holds it third, so just 1 across on the play. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 7-2. Lucas in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
To third. Throws across the diamond. An acrobatic play to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, the Blue Jays on top 7-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Bringing the cheese on that one.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one just misses.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Grisham in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base. Ball! That pitch is out.
That one's in there. That's strike 2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him. Ball game. And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
Nope.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Scherzer checks over to first, and he's back.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanchez in and to his right. Makes the grab. Ryan McMahon in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Quick toss to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying.
Jimenez off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. There's a swing and a miss. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Cole, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Foul ball there. Way inside. That one is inside ball four. And I mean, oh, so close. Man at first with one gone. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. Good defender. He's been. Rudder takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Man at second. Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Here's Andres Jimenez.
No, that's low.
It's an interesting thing when you consider Limiting walks, is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
Ball, that's outside.
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Three-two on the way. And ball four, two aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short, Caballero. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey!
And that one almost hit him. Center field. Bateman settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Elliot Ramos at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Liner snagged at first. So they make short work of him there. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball, down.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
That pitch is up.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Runner on the move. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here's your 1. way out front for strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's one down. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and they get the out. Guerrero in the box now. Takes strike one. This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Springer has a beat on it. 1 down. Rosario gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Yeah.
So the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Two down, nobody on. And that's the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Bounced out to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
0-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw, got him. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air center field. Caballero gets under it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Max Scherzer goes to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Chisholm in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Nope. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one lifted to left. Sanchez under it. And there's one down.
Ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The Yankees trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Scherzer gets the punch out. That's out number 2.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope. Ball 1.
Inside, just missed.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
A little bit high, maybe. 2 balls, no strikes.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. And I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
It drops in, gets away a little bit, and they have their first base runner since the 1st inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
When you're getting overpowered by fastballs, the first thing is to get everything going a little bit sooner. Get that foot down early, then focus on being short to the baseball. Big swings and trying to drive the ball out of the park isn't going to get them anywhere. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Just missed.
That's inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Struck him out without a swing. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ramos, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Going to count 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Ramos off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
That's outside.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Two on, two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball. And that one is in for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Vladdy in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
That's a ball. Ball, that's out.
Next pitch is outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Hey.
Here goes the runner. And it's fouled away. Man at first, one away. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ball one, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you.
Ball
so
3.
I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 3-1. And that one pulled foul. On the ground, out to short. Jimenez tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. The Jays leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 away. Garcia in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Hey!
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide to first. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. Relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
No, inside.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Finds its way through, base hit. Kirk around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. And now Andres Jimenez. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Hey!
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nope, outside.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
And it's a full count.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Smoked into left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
In there for strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second here, no outs. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And out of here. So up next for Toronto, Brett Bateman. He is struck out and he is walked. Fouled off left side.
All 1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. And that's fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Ball, inside.
Swing and a tapper. Now the throw to first on the run.
Oh.
Pretty nice play there. On the ground to Jazz. Gets it to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. 7th inning coming up. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey!
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ali Sanchez.
The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's a ball.
And that clips the inside corner.
Ball.
Bounce to the right. Guerrero. He takes it on his own, and 2 away to start the 7th. Grisham in the box again. Takes the strike. There's a line drive to left field, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bednar, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Got him. One gone here. That one almost got him. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. That one pushed foul. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Out towards right center field. Goldie coming on. makes the catch. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Ball 1. Nope.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a payoff pitch. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And a base hit. And a man aboard. Rosario in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. That's to 3rd. Okamoto. They get 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees nothing. Going on. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to eat it, and they can't get the out.
Ball 1.
Ground ball could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Okamoto stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball there.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
2 down, nobody on. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, the Jays with the lead 7-0. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Garcia stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. And that's how this game gets started. That one hooked foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Ball.
Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. First offering way inside, almost got him. That one pushed to the left and foul. Scherzer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. To the warning track, makes the catch. Ryan McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball 1.
That clips the corner. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball hit him. Ball, that's upstairs.
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Bouncer to second. Clement over to first. And the inning is over. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score.
Hey.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Alejandro
Ball, that's
Kirk,
outside.
the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball, that's inside.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and it's 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This to third, McMahon slings it across, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball, right field. Springer under this one. And there's one away. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Swing, and a ball popped up. Clement under it. 2 down. Jose Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, he gloves it, throws from his knees, and that's a great play for the out. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And a
That's
good
ball
eye
3.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This one in the air, right field. Goldie flying after this one. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball 1, no strikes.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Cole checks the runner, and Springer's in there safely. The Blue Jays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. comes up empty. That's strike two. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now here is Kazuma Okamoto in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Springer, the runner at second with one away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's in. Ball two.
Move to second, and Springer's in there safely. Runner at second here, one gone. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with two strikes. Man at second. And that one is downstairs. And a full count now. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get two outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball one.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Ball one.
Top of the third, no score. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
In the air, left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Man at second. A sliding play at short. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Chisholm stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. Base hit and a run comes in. Fly to right his first time.
Hey.
And a big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. The throw into second. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Ripped to third. Fires over to Guerrero. That's it out. And this is inside. There's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ball, that's up there.
Oh, great stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Ball, that's down.
And a swing and a miss there. Good job to fight that one off. Now here's a flare off the bat. Nice grab. And that one hammered. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. Relay throw to second. Not in time. It's a double. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. In plenty of time to first, and that is out number 2. Just missed. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Now a pop up on the infield. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Fastball for a strike. Sanchez in his second season, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ramos takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Ball, that's inside.
Just
Ball 3.
missed. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Late with the swing there. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Outside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm in position. And there's one down.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. Blue Jays down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
For the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Jimenez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. The 0-1. In the air on the infield, Garcia. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
Ball. Down.
1-1 is fouled off.
Ball, that's in.
Good eye in that spot. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Hey.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Springer returns it to the infield, and it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now, and that one fouled off. First and second, no outs, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one popped in the air left field. Sanchez moving under this one. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Caballero, the lead runner, out at second. Rosario at first, one gone. And there's a base hit to left. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only one away. And now it's Luis Garcia. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a 1-2. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Slow roller up the middle. Jimenez. They take the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave them loaded. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
Ball 1.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And there's 1 down.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And 1-2. The Jays trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
This one in the air. Chisholm. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. That's off the mark.
Low.
Ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Bateman coming in on it. 1 down.
Hey!
Swinging a foul straight back. Just
Nope.
missed.
Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Popped in the air, left field. Sanchez settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Ramos in the box again, takes a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there, and the count is 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
That pitch is out.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Clement, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
No, that's low. Nope.
Fouled off left side. Here's a chopper to short. Jimenez fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Out towards right center field. Bateman on the move to the gap. And there's 2 down. Goldie in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. High fly ball right field. Springer should have this one. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Inside, just missed. On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air to left center. Grisham settles under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Got him looking, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. McMahon stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
That's ball 2.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's one misses. Ball 3. And there's a strike. And that's ball 4.
No, that's a ball.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline. Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Outside.
Oh, that's out.
Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch in for a strike, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And the tying run is on base.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bateman on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one found hard the other way. And fouled off. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sets him down looking.
pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And it's fouled off. The Yankees trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. The throw to first. And they got him.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lucas in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there. Misses off the plate. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they make short work of them there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Hit in the air left field. And there's one away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2.
Ball inside.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Ball, that's out.
Just off the inside corner. And the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Rosario stands in now and watches strike one. Out towards right center field. Bateman on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So they go quietly there, and 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Pitch misses. Ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Out on a bang play.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
In the air, right field. Goldie drops steps, heads back on it. And there's 2 down. De Los Santos looking for his first save of the year. Clement in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. First pitch misses.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Right through there for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.